Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Barry. Traps in the tray.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it will be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Harden. It's a three-point game. KD, that's for two. And the jumper is on the mark.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Here's Kidd. Out of hand on it. They recover it. Thompson outside. Pass to Thurman. Stolen by Durant. Here's Coleman. He's covered by Thompson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's Kidd. Curry with the rebound. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. And I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Here's Kidd. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Harden on the wing. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Curry following the shot by Kevin Durant. Here's Thurman, and he goes in for the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Nets trail by 5. Outside Kidd fires it up. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Thurman outside for Durant. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Warriors leading by 7. Curry finds Durant. Back to Curry. Driving in, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Off the run, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, Could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Pass to Barry. Stolen by Harden. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Golden State basketball.
Warriors leading by 6. Pass to Thurman. Cuts off the pass. Irving looking over the floor. Bucket is good. Curry with it. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at center. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here's Kidd. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Thurman. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Durant raising up.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Durant, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Durant up top. Back to Kidd. A 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good. Kidd's got 7.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson outside. It's Durant on the wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Durant. It's tipped. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now here's Irving. Durant kicks to Irving. And it's off from 3-point range. Warriors leading by 4. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
It's tipped. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Coleman. Rejection.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Durant, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
At the line for 2.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Thompson, and out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Out of bounds. Brooklyn ball.
Curry against Kidd. Here's Coleman. The kick out to Irving. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Here's Harden. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I love that move for this guy. When he's in rhythm, that's money.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Kidd against Curry. In the corner, Irving with it. Outside for Kidd. Harden outside. Back to Kidd. Over Thompson. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thurman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 51 seconds left here in the second, and he uses the glass on the layup. Thurman's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
.44 seconds left in the second quarter. The kick out to Irving. Back to Harden for the 3. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Nets trail by 7.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Stolen by Durant.
Next foul. Julius Irving. 1st personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here. Right side Kidd. That 3 off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5. And Brooklyn has possession after the Warriors pick up 3. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And he gets it back. Barry the pass to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Inside, here's Barry. It's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Nets ball.
Nets trail by 13. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Nets, James Harden.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just 5 on the clock. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Harden's shot is good.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Thurman passes to Barry. And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Stolen away. And here's the fast break. Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. Thompson from long range. Thompson with the 3.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 9. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 14. Durant with a wide open look. Rebounded by Coleman. Got a piece of it. Here's Barry. He's got 17.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Now here's Kidd. It's deflected. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Nets trail by 16. Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And here's KD for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Down low. And the layup is good. Coleman's got 7.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 9. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Kidd, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. He's got 15.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Nailed from three-point land.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Kidd against Curry. Looking to get back on track here. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's KD. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Thurman. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. Then there's Barry. And it's Thurman in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5. Thompson outside, uncovered, and it's Durant with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Irving, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper, on time, on target.
Thompson for the triple, rebounded by the Nets.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Thurman after the basket by Brooklyn. It's Durant on the wing. Thompson outside. Again, the miss by Thompson. Nets trail by 17. Now here's Durant. Outside for Kidd. From past the arc. The rebound by KD. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock into it. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Harden makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Outside for Curry. Curry to the ball.
Well, giving Steph Curry a clear lane makes him want to go get a rare dunk. So, mother, there goes that gentleman.
Here's Kidd. Now here's Durant. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Harden finds Irving. Here's Coleman. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Curry's shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 1:52 left in the game, and that one drops for him.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And that one misses. Nets trail by 16. And here's Harden for three, and Curry pulls it down. Curry's got 7 rebounds in the game. The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Kidd against Durant. Back to Curry. Here's the three. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving against Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Thompson. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lays it up off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 17.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Thompson with the bucket.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And Kidd with the stuff. 30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Thurman. Plenty of space. And another basket for Golden State.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
$19 seconds left in the fourth. KD can't get it to go. There's the drive. Barry. Nice D from Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Launches it. Can't connect. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
The fear no beat up keeps
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down.
Stephen Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
Here's Harden with the floater. Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Curry passes to Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd. Back to Durant. Barry pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
It's deflected. Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Irving.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Down low. Banked it in off the glass.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry looking it over. From outside the arc. The rebound by Coleman.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the Warriors making a switch here. It's both from the stripe.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Curry passes to Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Harrison after the basket by Brooklyn. Floats one, and it's Curry laying it in. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And so he's able to get one of two. Brooklyn trailing. Ooh, Durant with a steal. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Harrison, pass to Barry. The kick out, Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Curry's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Harden against Curry. Here's Durant. Pass to Coleman. It's picked off. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. And the three-pointer goes.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Here's Harden. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. The Warriors leading.
Pass to Barry. Shot from the wing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Here's Coleman. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
On the wing, Curry. Here's Barry. Outside Durant. Here's Barry. Give him 8. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Kidd. Here's Coleman. And the 3 off target. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Curry passes to Barry. Barry's it from 3. Barry's got 11.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Kidd. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Curry passes to Arizon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Pass to Barry, puts up a 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Durant, pass to Barry. Fires for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Irving. Outside Harden. The wide open shot is on the money. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Curry. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Steph Curry continues to put pressure on the defense, just getting to the line at will.
And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 11. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Durant. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Brooklyn with the ball. 9-point game. And Irving powers it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Curry passes to Arizon. And the bucket is good. He's got 7. Nets trail by 9.
Golden State foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 9. Barry, pass to Arizon. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Kidd.
Golden State foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Nets, Jason Kidd.
So he gets them both. 35 seconds left in the first half. Outside Durant. Here's Barry. 14 points for him. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 6.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's Kidd. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Here's Arizon. He has 7. It's stolen away. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Warriors lead by 7. On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden, and it's Durant in at the 4 spot. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon, pass to Curry. And it's off from 3-point range. Nets trail by 7. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Arizon, and that one is stuffed right through.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Kidd. He got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Kidd. Here's Coleman. Takes one from 10 feet. Uses the glass to drop it in. Coleman's got 6 points.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Curry. Here's Barry. Misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Irving. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Barry, pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 12. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Curry takes it in. Pulls it in from the elbow. Rebound Brooklyn.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
From deep. Outside for Harden. Drains the triple. 10 points for him.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Pass to Harrison. The kick to Durant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Irving against Curry. On the wing, Harden. He's got 10. The three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Barry misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Kidd. Let's go with a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 9. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Golden State on D. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Irving against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Jacks up a 3. And that one's good. Barry's got 19 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Coleman. No good again that time. The Warriors lead by 16. Here's Harrison. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he makes the first. No good on the second free throw. Harden, deep 3-point land. Harrison pulls it in. Here's Durant. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Nets trail by 17. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Coleman gets it to go.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? No, no, no. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
And that one's good, Barry.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Harden. Off the inbound. And Harden with the slam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down. And he's now got the double-double.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
Pass to Kidd. Intercepted. In transition, here come the Warriors.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And that one good.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Curry passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Pass to Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. There's the three. The shot that time not on target. Outside Durant. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 5. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Barry. From outside, off the mark. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 19. Lets it go. Harden can't hit. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Barry. Brooklyn with the board. Coleman's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kept alive. The Warriors lead by 18. Here's Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Barry's got 25 points.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Kidd, the pass to Harden. That three's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Yep, that one's good. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. All sorts of time. And it's good for 2.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up. And when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Golden State. And here's Curry for three. Nails it from three.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Here's Kidd. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
And stolen by Durant. Free throw line jumper. Missed it. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Kidd, and the jam by Jason Kidd.
Now, how about that? The rare power finish from Kidd.
Thompson against Harden. Got a piece of it. Irving with the steal. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here is Harden. Outside for KD. No good with the triple. On its way from Curry for two. And Irving pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
There's the triple. Drills it from outside.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Curry passes to Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the jam by Jason Kidd.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Nets?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Curry on the wing. Clock at 6. And he lays it straight in.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 6-point lead. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like Pound Cake.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Irving passes to Coleman. Misses from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Barry misses.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Kidd passes to Coleman. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Coleman's comfort level inside clearly on display, which is why his guys have confidence in him down there.
Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front of the center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Now, here's Durant, following the miss by Jason Kidd. Launches it from deep. They get it again. Here's Coleman. And at last, they get one to fall. Coleman's got his second bucket. To the wing right side. Knocked loose and stolen by Irving. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Sinks that one from the post. 5 points in the game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And Arizon gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
1 second separating the shot clock and game.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Curry is inside. Here's Barry. From outside, off the mark. Durant way outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Curry. James Harden picking up that last basket. Curry passes to Barry. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Kidd passes to Coleman. Out to KD. Shot clock at 6. Coleman, the pass to Irving. Hits the 3-point bomb. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn.
Recognizing his teammate had a better shot. Good play and decision by Coleman there.
Here's Barry. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Barry's got 13 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Great D that time from Irving.
Boy, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And Harden with the stuff.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Curry. Curry on the move. And stolen by Irving. Pushing it up. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Warriors trail by 10. It's Curry with the drive. And Curry with the stuff.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Kidd. Knocked away and stolen by Chamberlain. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Irving. Katie, a screen on Katie. And he makes that one.
Strong take by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
For Brooklyn, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And here's Golden State, trailing by 10. Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
It's Durant with the drive, and then Durant with the dunk.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Out left to the wing. Offline with his three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And here is Irving. He's got 11. 6 to shoot. Right side, Kevin Durant. Durant driving the lane. Makes it off the glass. And now a 12-point Nets lead.
How do you stop Durant on the drive? I mean, this guy is mobile, he's long, and he's got tremendous ball skills.
2 points. That one goes.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Harrison. 26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. To the wing on the left. And here's KD for three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's KD. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's Brooklyn, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Now here's Kidd. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Curry. It's tipped. Harden looking it over with the drive. No good there. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 16. Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Harden with it. He has 7. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
It's the Nets now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. It's Durant with the drive. Here's Harden. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harden's got 9 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Drills the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. Warriors trail by 21. Curry kicks to KD. Back to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Just his first attempt. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Kidd passes to Harden. Here's Coleman. Guarded by Curry. Coleman gets the bucket.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake thinking they could put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
For 3, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Curry. Over Kidd. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. For 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Arizon's got 7 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Barry. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Irving, and Curry throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And finished up by KD.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Another miss by Curry.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
He rifled that one in from distance.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant inside. 4 on the shot clock. No good from the low block. Curry against Kidd. And Curry throws it down hard.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Harden. Outside for KD. Irving with a clean look. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And just when it looked like the third quarter was over, that happens. They pin 3 more onto.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets out in front, leading by 17. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the center, locking down the middle. Kidd against Curry.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Hits the mark, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Will Chamberlain picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
I like this throwback approach they're taking. Look to score high percentage shots in the paint, and so far it's working.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Durant kicks to Harden. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Coleman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden against Durant. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Outside Kidd. High post, KD. He had a nice open look right there. And the Nets lead by 18.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Harden the pass to Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. Off target from 3-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside for Durant. Over Kidd. No good from Durant. Nets leading by 18. Outside Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
And the Warriors miss again.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Curry attacking pass to Durant. Back to Curry from downtown. It's good from long range. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
And Curry throws it down.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Durant kicks to Kidd. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Durant in the corner. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And Arizon gets it to go.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Curry passes to Arizon from deep. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 29.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
To the inside and stolen by Irving. The three from KD. They grab their own miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Now Irving. There's the three. It's hauled in by Barry. And so here is Golden State. 17-point game. Outside for Durant. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Action coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got 33. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Irving for three. Knocks down the three ball.
Irving, three ball.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Can you dig it?
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Here's Iverson. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it. Through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Off target from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's English. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's English. Launches a 3. And Anthony hits from deep.
exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And he gets it to go. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Doncic on the wing. He's got 6. Lets it fly. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Nice shot by Lever.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's the pick. Here's Doncic. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Blackman. Oh, it's stolen away. Lever passes to Anthony. Lets it fly. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Chandler. Here's the 3. Anthony grabs the board. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Doncic passes to Chandler. Snatched away. Fast break. Here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's English, Lever, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Can they get it? Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. To the left wing. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Deflected. Here's Aguirre. Yet to see a basket. To the wing, right side. Out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 7. Anthony in the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 7 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Fires from deep. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Luka! Get off me!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he gets that one.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Denver leading by 4. Here's Lever. Give him 8. Pass to Iverson. The rebound by Blackman. And so it's Dallas with it. Plenty of space. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Aguirre's gotten his second bucket of the game. Anthony in the post, guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Anthony. Pass to Lever. 5 to shoot. Here's English. Shoots. The rebound by Chandler. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Chandler. Still no points. Doncic with it. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
It's stolen. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Doncic outside. Ooh, poked away.
2 minutes.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Anthony. And the layup falls. Anthony's got 9.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Chandler the pass to Nowitzki. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's 1:12 left in the second period. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. Back to Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block. Here's English driving inside.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Nowitzki. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. .15 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Jokic the screen. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Let's hear it for the participant.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Here's Doncic. Oh, he picked him clean. And they're on the run. Here's Lever. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 7. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Lever. Fires the 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Chandler's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Nowitzki's got 9. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Doncic hits them both. Here's Lever. He's got 11. And he gets the bucket. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Doncic passes to Chandler. Kicks it to Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver in the lead. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Jokic. Out left to the wing. Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Here's Aguirre. Easy jumper from very short distance. He has 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Anthony slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Anthony, left side. And down it goes. 2 points. And now it's a 9-point Denver lead. Now Doncic. He's got 16. Unloads. Pass to Chandler. Stolen by Jokic. To the middle. Here's Lever. Back to Jokic. Here's Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. It's intercepted. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Pass to Chandler. And here's Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's English. Here's Iverson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter. It's stolen. And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Iverson's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the drive. English, that's good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And they pick up 2.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Shot's good by Iverson. And Denver leads by 13.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 26 points.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
This one for 3. Out to Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Knocked away. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Jokic passes to Iverson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
2 minutes remaining.
For three, Anthony. Pure from three-point range. He's got 19.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Denver leading by 17. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Jokic. And again, it's Denver converting.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Blackman passes to Aguirre. It's tipped to end the run. And Doncic finishes inside. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Nice shot by Lever. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. And the shot falls short that time. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
He's perfect from the line this time. Doncic on the wing. Rejected by Jokic. Oh, they pick off the pass. Doncic left side. Doncic on the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Iverson. Puts it up from the high post, and he hits the jumper.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the end.
tip-off goes to Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre, Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And it's in there.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now, here's English. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Doncic. Good defense by Jokic.
That's just the bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss him.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Doncic against Lever. And it's Doncic missing. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. Iverson passes to Jokic. Back to Iverson. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Tumbo is checked in for Denver. Here's Blackman. Tumbo grabs the board.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Chandler against English. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas again missing. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. That shot misses. Nice D from Chandler. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Aguirre passes to Chandler. Back to Aguirre. Driving the lane. Off target at the rim. English looking around. Lever outside. The kick out to English. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Will it go? And Doncic lays it in.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Lever drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. No good on the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's Lever with the dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 7.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Nowitzki. That one off the back iron and out. The Nuggets leading by 13. The kick out to English. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Now the Mavericks with it. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively. For sure.
Here's Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Iverson. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 13-point game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Doncic gets it to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Lever, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the shot goes in.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Lever drives in. Pass to Iverson. Anthony right side. Fires for three. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. And it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. English inside, guarded by Doncic. And it's Denver scoring again. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Iverson passes to Lever. Aguirre against Mutombo. Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki outside. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Doncic, no good. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. This is the most they've led by 13 points. And it's good for 2. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Anthony. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 11. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. The three. English pulls it in. English has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Dallas foul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony dishes to Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Lever with the steal. By himself. And Iverson throws it down.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 15. Outside, English. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Iverson with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Chandler, the pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And then Lever with the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The Nuggets leading by 18. Here's Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Iverson. He hits both from the stripe. 20 seconds left now here in the second. It's Nowitzki on the wing. To the right side. Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Blackman's got himself on the board with 3 there. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Lever drives in, and then Lever with the dunk.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
7 seconds left in the first half. They get the rebound. Chandler's shot, good.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Anthony. It's been all about that Lever for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Matt Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Allen Iverson out there with Lever. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Cans it from downtown.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Doncic against Lever. Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got 18 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Back to Iverson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one. Mavericks trailed by 19. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Misses the three. And here's Denver. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's always a high flyer.
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Doncic against Lever. Lever with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Good. 15 points in the game.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
English, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
They're running. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Off target with the open look. Iverson against Doncic. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Dallas. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Fades and shoots. Nowitzki with it. Iverson picks him up.
2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. He gets it in there. Blackman's got 8 points. Lever against Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Chandler kicks to Nowitzki. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Lever pulls it down. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And then Lever with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
It's stolen by Mutombo. The three from English. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 6.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Doncic. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Lever. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got 10 points here in the second half.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
To stop the run, and again, Dallas turns it over.
Who's ball?
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Out to Anthony. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 6 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. And stolen by Aguirre. 4-on-3 break. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8 points in the quarter.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And so it's Denver, having no problems at all. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Nowitzki, also Chandler out there. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. It's stolen by Mutombo. Ball stolen. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Leaps for it. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
3 points.
Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Kicks it out to Iverson. English outside. Takes a 3. And it's Iverson missing. Here's Dallas. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. The drive by Iverson. Lever against Doncic. This one for 3.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. English finds Anthony. The kick out to English. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Doncic, and stolen by Iverson. Driving inside. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Poke loose. Mutombo with the ball. Now Chandler defending. And Iverson throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
The kick out to English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. English has gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Puts up a 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's English with the drive. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Outside Anthony. From deep, Iverson. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Here's Iverson. Blocked again. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Dallas again turning it over.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's the floater. And it's Doncic missing. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Anthony dishes to Mutombo. Anthony against Aguirre. Here's English. And he can't jam it through. Here's Doncic. Misses. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. A dominant showing in front of...
So the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. Here's Iverson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Drops in the 3.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Fires from 14. Nice jump shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Blackman, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Jokic passes to Iverson. Mavericks with a rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Chandler. Here's Aguirre. And there's the rejection. They get it back. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Jokic. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre.
Denver foul on Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitute.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Mashburn from the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. 4-3. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 6.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Anthony. There's the triple. He drops it from range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. Second chance shot. Mutombo with a rebound. The Nuggets trail.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. No coverage that time. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Lever passes to Iverson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Denver.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. To the inside. Blackman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on the second one. 1:19 left in the first. On the wing, Anthony. Inside. And the basket by Mutombo. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Aguirre. No points yet. Pass to Blackman. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Tipped. In transition. Here they come. Here's Lieber. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Blackman. Iverson with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Right wing. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Dallas no good that time either. Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 5. And we'll get things... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Mashburn in at the 4.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Pass to Mashburn from deep. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5.
A good timing on the fast break. We don't talk about that enough. Melo coming into the play and then finishing it off.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Lieber can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Great look there, but off target.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't pick yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Lieber passes to Anthony. Here's Mutombo. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. A nice shot by Mashburn. Give him 8 points now.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Iverson passes to English. Anthony outside. Pass to Lieber. Clock is at 3. Goes up at the elbow. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Here's English. No good on the triple. And there's 1:38 left in the half. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Blackman's got 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Driving to the basket. Lever. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here's Iverson. Gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Doncic.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Lever passes to Iverson. 41 seconds left in the first half. The shot off that time. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-5 run. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Donaldson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Cuts off the pass. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. No good from 11 feet. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Now Melo getting up and slamming one home.
Here comes Luka. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The Mavericks leading. Second half getting started. About a minute played.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Donaldson passes to Doncic. The Luka 3. Money.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
To the right side. Here's Mutombo. Out to Anthony. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Another shot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. An easy 2 on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Driving inside. Nice shot by Lever.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Lever. This one for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets from deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lets the 3 fly. English can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
He takes it in. Kicks it to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Mashburn. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Lever passes to English. To the right side. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. English has got 6 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. McGuire can't hit. Nuggets trail by 5. Mutombo pass to Anthony. There's 1:17 left in the 3rd quarter. English can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's English. He's got 6. Pass to Lever.
Mavericks foul. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Now here's Anthony. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
Dallas leading by 4. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Luka on the attack.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Pass to English. For 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Into the...
Yes, sir.
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top. What a play. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Anthony in the post. The Mavericks pull it in. From outside the arc. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets trail. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Mutombo, guarded by Doncic, and the basket by Mutombo.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
Here's Mashburn. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Lever passes to Iverson. Tries it from 16. The Mavericks pull it in. Mashburn's got his 6th rebound on the night. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 4. Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's English. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Iverson. Soft touch off the glass.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Oh, look at Luka taking the contact and finishing strong.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Hey, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebound.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Donaldson passes to Mashburn. Here's Donaldson. And he makes it. Donaldson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Doncic left side, uncovered. Another one falls for Dallas. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Anthony. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Allen Iverson.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Iverson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Anthony. Puts up a three. And again, Denver with a three. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The steal. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward, and it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Now here is Kirilenko. Price with the steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And James throws it down.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Here is Stockton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
James against Hayward. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron outside for 3. Love. John Stockton with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, I love Gordon Hayward's tenacity. This guy's energy earns him a trip to the stripe.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He doesn't get the second one. Irving against Kirilenko, and Irving throws it down.
But Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
Stockton with no one around him, and it falls over the rim and in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Playing at the 4 or the 5, loves outside shooting, helps provide the spacing, makes him so valuable to your offense.
The shot's good from Stockton.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Varejao dishes to Irving. Stockton against Price. Stockton passes to Malone. Here's Hayward. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And Irving throws it down.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Kicks it out to Malone. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Irving. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, Malone. He's guarded by Love. Inside, poked away. 1:53 left here in the opening quarter. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass. Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Hayward. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's James. Love with a wide open look. Drops in the tray. Love's got 6 points.
Boy, they've got Kevin Love in catch and shoot situations. Turn the lights out. He's that good.
Hayward finds Stockton. Back to Hayward. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cavaliers leading. James, the pass to Price. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul. stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward. Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Stockton's shot is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Price. He has yet to score. 34 seconds left to play here in the first.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Good D by Price. Cleveland leading by 3. Here is Love. He has 6.
Oh, guys, Love leaves no doubt with the finish on that one.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Stockton from outside. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Stockton's got 11.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And here's Price for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Kevin Love has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Scoring and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Malone is out there with Hayward. It's Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the center. Pass to Malone. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And they'll get another chance. Malone, the pass to Eaton. Kicks it out to Malone. And stolen by Price. Pulls up. And he drops that one in. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Count it. Just
a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
Stockton kicks to Malone. Here's Eaton. Fires the 3. And Utah another 3.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Malone against Love. Pass to James. Clock at 6. It down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Stopped in the pass to Eaton. Takes a 3. Stockton, no good. James against Hayward. James in the high post. He's got 9. Outside Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Stockton. Here's Hayward. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. And so here's Cleveland. And it's Varejao penetrating. That's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Price dishes to Varejao. Tipped away and stolen by Stockton. Price grabs the board. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. And he comes up with the deuce. Price has got 4 points this quarter. Price has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Hayward looking around to the middle and stolen by Love. And now the Cavaliers. Break and the dunk by James.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Malone, a screen on Price. Stockton from outside. And that's collected by Love. Love's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's LeBron with the drive. LeBron powering inside.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. Price kicks to Irving. And the 3 off target. Stockton outside. Shoots over Price. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Tries again. The shot by Stockton, no good. Price finds Irving. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Malone outside. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. James, the pass to Varejao. Stolen by Stockton. And so that's the end of the first half. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They got James. Anderson Varejao out there with Kevin Love. That's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Price. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Here's Stockton. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Varejao's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Love kicks to Varejao. Back to Love. A rebound by the Jams. Here's Eaton. Drives to the hoop. Count that one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside Irving. And here's LeBron outside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill. But that three-point shot is on point.
Stockton dishes to Hayward. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Hayward's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Eaton. Stockton from outside. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Irving passes to Price. Back to Irving. Five on the clock for 3. And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Irving. He's got 11.
Well, Kevin Love understands that the 3 can make all the difference in momentum. You get one, I'm going to answer right back.
In the corner, it's Hayward. Kicks it out to Malone. That's tipped. Love the pass to Price. Three-pointer. Hayward grabs the board. Jazz trail by 13.
2 minutes.
Stockton left side. Pass to Eaton. Over James. Eaton misses. Stockton against Varejao. And here's Love. Malone with the block. Hayward outside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And I don't think there's any doubt what a determined scorer Hayward is. He's not going to let some contact keep him from finishing.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's deflected. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Stockton. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Here's Love. And Kirilenko sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Stockton outside. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Cleveland. Wallace with it, picked up by Malone. And the dunk by Love.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Stockton kicks to Hayward. Back to Stockton. Shoots over Price. Stockton can't get that one to fall.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
The Cavaliers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Stockton can't get that one to fall.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it.
Wow. The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Utah, John Stockton out there with Andre Karolinko. And it's Malone, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Stockton up top. He's guarded by Love, looking to get it going. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Malone's teammates, oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
Well, Gordon Hayward has an interior game that is solid. He's outstanding using his height and his touch on the interior.
Love with the screen for Irving. It's Price on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And Hayward with the stuff.
Well, I don't think you can let Gordon Hayward get free around the rim. This guy will throw it down and leave no doubt.
To the paint, here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Stockton, Malone. Cleveland leading by 15. LeBron with it. Picked up by Stockton. For three, Price. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hayward. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Berezov's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, stolen by Berezov. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Stockton, here we go. They retain possession. On the wing, Malone. Pass to Eaton. Fires for 3. Another miss by Utah. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
Free throw no good for Irving.
Shooting 1.
Cleveland leading by 17.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Price, and it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
First, second team foul.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. They get it back. Here's Eaton. A shot by Hayward, wide open. Another miss by Utah. Cleveland leading by 20. LeBron drives in, and the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Here's Stockton, and he banks in the layup.
Stockton.
Here is Love. Pass to Varejao, and stolen by Hayward. Here's Eaton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Stockton. Stockton can't get that one to fall. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Kirilenko against James, and he dunks it down. And here's Cleveland. 22 is their biggest lead. And he makes the first.
For Cleveland, Mark Price. Taking two.
Price hits them both. 29 seconds left in the game. Stockton looking around. Down low, Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Good on the shot.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Malone kicks to Stockton.
John Stockton, 3 points.
Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron. And stolen by Price. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we...
So Cleveland will get first possession. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the 1. Love grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Price. Outside Love. Pass to Price. 6 on the shot clock. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
From the baseline. And Varejao pulls it down. Here's Price. Three-pointer. No good that time. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Kirilenko from downtown. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Knocked loose. Hayward with it. Picked up by James. Here's Malone. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
And you can see how confident Malone is inside. I mean, he feels like he can score on anybody from there.
Irving, the pass to Price. Offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep, Hayward. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now, here is James. Love up top. Back to James. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
It's Hayward on the wing. Check by James. Here's Eden. And it's blocked. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, great display of concentration.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the ruling on the floor.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Irving, no good on the free throw.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Beyond the arc. On target from range.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Pass to Doherty. Charity stripe shot, and the shot's good.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Here's Eden. No good with the triple. The Cavs trailing. To the wing on the left. Price fires in the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Stockton to the paint. And Malone gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Price. Outside for Irving. Great look, but off the mark.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it. But they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Stockton. Off target with the three. And here comes Cleveland. To the wing, right side. Out to James. Outside Irving. Back to James. Eaton passes to Kirilenko. Shoots from 14. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Irving. Here's Doherty. And they recover it. Out to James. Hits a three-pointer. James has got 6 points.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Pass to Stockton. Launches it. And another miss by Utah.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Price. It's hauled in by Hayward.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Fires the three. The rebound by Malone. James with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Malone. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Cavaliers on. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the 1. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Here's Stockton. Here's Hayward. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. James inside, and it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Stockton. Hayward outside. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Stockton, pass to Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Doherty. Knocked away. And the Jazz pushing it up now.
Mark Price, his first, second team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. Utah with another miss. Cleveland leading by 4. Doherty, the pass to Price. Knocks down the triple. Price has got 6 points.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Eaton can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James got a hand on it. Hayward outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is just one other thing Hayward can do. He's a sneaky 6'7"-ish, and he's got the length to score inside.
Here's Price. He has 6. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Kirilenko, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Price. And that one's good. Give him 8. Jazz trail by 7. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And here comes Cleveland. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Rebounded by Stockton.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Cleveland leading by 5. Price, the pass to Doherty. Off the mark there with a 3. Doherty's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Malone. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, it's really tough to go up against Malone because he's so big and strong, which is why the defense oftentimes is forced to foul him.
He hits the second from the line. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Doherty. The 3 ball. Cleveland again missing. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Malone. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Hayward's shot is off. 1:15 left to play in the second quarter. Price can't get it to go. Price has gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Stockton, pass to Hayward. Here's Stockton. Launches a 3. Out to Hayward. The 3 is up. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Tipped away. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And a foul called on the way up. So, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Mark Eaton, 2 shots.
After review.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first.
And, you know, Eaton at 7'4", this guy typically overpowers defenses with his size. He's an excellent shot blocker and also rebounds pretty well.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Price gets the bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Here's Stockton. No good with a layup. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Jazz trail by 7. They've got Kyrie Irving. And it's James in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. That one's good for 2. Stockton's got 6.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
And the layup is good off the glass. And Cleveland leads by 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The drive by Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Stockton's shot is off. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Blocked! It's Hayward on the wing. Stolen!
Utah foul. John Stockton. His first team foul.
Here's James. 6-point game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The 3, 6 to shoot, and that one's good. Doherty's got his second basket.
You know, when Price can't find the look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
It's Hayward on the wing. Here's Eaton. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Big fella is a polished offensive player. Doherty can do more than just get buckets. I mean, he's a willing passer, and I think he's great at setting up his teammates out of the post.
Price can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 10. Picked his pocket. Left side Irving.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. There's the 3. Price can't get it to go. Price is gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
John Stockton. His third. 14 foul.
Here's James.
Kirilenko's so good with that length. He's able to contest shots without fouling. Textbook D right there.
Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Malone's got 8.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Doherty. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And Cleveland leads by 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the finish by Irving.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Here's Stockton. Check by James. Hayward's shot is off.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pass to Doherty. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Puts up a deep 3. Utah with another miss. Cleveland leading by 12. Here's Price. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Hayward with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Stockton. He shoots. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. 11 points in the game.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Out to the right wing. Back to Irving from behind the arc. He buries it from 3.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Shots good by Stockton.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Pass to Doherty. From the high post. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Kirilenko passes to Stockton. No good. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Utah with the ball. Here's Stockton. He's got 13. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3, James. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4. And there's the drive out to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Pass to Doherty. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Up again. It's good on the putback. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Price, the pass to Irving. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Pass to Doherty. The 3. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Shot on the wing. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving for 3. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ilgauskas. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Fires from deep. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. And Cleveland leads by 15.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Price. Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The offensive rebound. Out to Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. Goes back up. No good on the shot.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Back to James. Count it. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Price, the pass to Irving.
Utah foul. Andre Kirilenko. His 2nd. First team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pass to James.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Stockton. Drains the triple. Stockton's got 12 points in just the second half.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton, a sharpshooter.
Here's Eaton. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Eaton's shot is good.
When you think of John Stockton, you think floor general. That's what he is.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Cleveland leading by 17. Here's Doherty. Drops in the three.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
At the line for Cleveland, Mark Price.
That free throw no good.
Man, I like the pass-first mentality of Price. A terrific distributor and a guy that his teammates really look up to.
58 seconds left in the game. Pass to Malone. And it falls all over the rim and in.
John Stockton.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Now, here is James. Shoots over Hayward. James can't get it to go. Out left to the wings. Here's Stockton. Eaton passes to Hayward. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such a plum. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
And he knocks down the first one.
For your Cavaliers, Mark Price.
And so he hits both. And it's Utah with the ball. Stockton's shot is off. And it's Irving off the drive. Misses from short range. Cleveland calls timeout. Guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
Well, he was really dialed in with his shooting. The hoop had to look like it could handle 4 basketballs instead of just 2. He continued to put that thing through the hoop time and time again.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
And so it's the Cavaliers.
off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Hayward out there with Malone. Then it's Stockton. That's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at center. Now here's Malone. Here's Kirilenko. And a miss there on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Ilgauskas is checked in for Berejak. And it's Doherty in for Kevin Love. A switcher also for Utah. Maravich is checked in for Malone. Now here's Hayward. They get a hand on it. Back to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Price. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
James with it, picked up by Stockton. LeBron kicks to Doherty. Launches a three. He can't get it to go. It's been a slow start here for Utah. It's a 5-point game. Over to the left wing. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Rebound, Utah. Stockton down low. Covered by Ilgauskas. Here's Eaton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Irving dishes to James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
Both free throws good from James. And it's Utah's ball. Trailing by 5. Hayward against Doherty. They set the pick. Hayward passes to Eaton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
Hayward hits them both. Stockton against Price. Pass to Doherty. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Now here's Stockton. And here's Maravich for 3. The rebound by James.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Doherty, no luck. Jazz trail by 5. Pass to Eaton. And stolen by LeBron. Right side Irving. Misses the 3. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Hayward against Doherty. Hayward kicks to Maravich. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's James. He's got 5. Over in the corner, Price. Here's Irving. And another miss by Cleveland.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And stolen by Irving. 1:03 left to play in the first. Stockton against Doherty. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doherty's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Hayward. And stolen by Ilgauskas. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Irving misses. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 5-point game. Hayward can't hit. Cleveland with the ball. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you got to love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
Here's Hayward. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Irving passes to LeBron. Irving against Stockton. Back to Price. Here's Irving. And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
They got James. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And there is the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Hayward. To the inside. Eaton misses.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Irving finds James. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Doherty against Kirilenko. It's blocked. James, the pass to Irving. That one drops for him.
Almost effortless. Looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Jazz trail by 12. Maravich with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Outside, Maravich. A three-pointer off the mark. Maravich has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. LeBron against Kirilenko. Here's Doherty. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Doherty's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs. Here's Maravich. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Maravich has got 5.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Cleveland leading by 11. Outside Irving. Price outside. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Maravich kicks to Stockton. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Stockton's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Utah. James in the post. Defended by Hayward. And that one's good. Price.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Irving with the steal. Pass to Ilgauskas. Maravich with the steal. Pass break. Here come the Jazz. For the finish. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Good on the second free throw. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Doherty with the ball. Now defended by Hayward. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doherty. LeBron's got 6 points in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Cleveland leading by 11. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Utah with the ball. Stockton kicks to Hayward. It's tipped. And so it's Cleveland with it. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Eaton. Price against Stockton. Price passes to Irving. Here's the three. And Mark Price hits from deep. Price has got 10 points.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Count the basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Irving kicks to LeBron. Maravich against Price. Outside Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Cavaliers lead by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. So John Stockton out there, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. Irving drives in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And on that drive, Kyrie with speed. The defense can't counter it, and the momentum gets Irving to his shot.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Irving. Jazz trail by 17. Eaton the pass to Stockton. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Doherty, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Danley. Kirilenko with it. Latrey. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Out to Kirilenko. Another miss by Utah.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence
to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The long distance three is buried. Kirilenko's got 6 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And again, LeBron missing. Jazz trail by 16.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
His second personal, first team foul.
James outside. Price outside. Back to James. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. Kirilenko against Doherty. Now here is Kirilenko. He's guarded closely.
Team foul called on Adrian Dantley. His first personal, second team foul.
Cleveland leading by 19 points. Doherty outside. It's good from long range. He's got 10.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside, Maravich. To the middle. Here's Kirilenko. Brad Doherty pulls it in. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Price. On its way from Irving for 2. Kicks it out to LeBron. A second chance effort. Rebound, Utah. On the wing, Stockton. Teardrop shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Stockton's got 6 points.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to Price. 1:14 left in the third quarter. And LeBron throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Stockton against Price. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 21. From deep, James. Another miss by James. And stolen by Price. Here's Doherty. And Grant Doherty with the slam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
On the wing, Stockton. Guarded by Price. Pass to Dantley. On the wing, Maravich. Nice shot from the wing. He's got 9.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Price is in the post. Stockton's on it. And it's Price missing. Kirilenko with it. Shoots over Doherty. No good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been destroyed. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Defensive foul.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Price. Doherty out there was Zadrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's James. And it's Irving in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. James kicks to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Doherty against Kirilenko. For the 3. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
James against Maravich. Outside, James. 4 on the clock. Here's Doherty. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maravich the pass to Dantley. Here is Stockton. Outside, Maravich. Right wing. The Jazz working the ball around now. Fires from deep. Doherty with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 20. Irving surveying the floor. Outside, James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
From deep three-point land, and the basket by Kirilenko.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Price kicks to Doherty. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Count that bucket. LeBron's got 24.
How about the quick first step of James along with his power? That's the difference on the drive.
Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. And the Jazz, another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Dantley the pass to Stockton.
2 minutes remaining.
Price with the steal. Shoots the 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
James wide open. No good from outside. So it's the Jazz now. Stockton the pass to Dantley. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Stockton with no one around him. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Irving against Maravich. Irving, good. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Price against Maravich. Kirilenko dishes to Stockton. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's James, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
And Stockton drops them both. And so here's Cleveland. And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Here's Price. Rebounded by the Jazz. And here's Maravich from the arc. The shot misses. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. With Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Smith, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bing's shot is off. Here's Maravich. Pass to Wilkins. Smith outside. Here's the 3. Rebound Detroit. And here's Drummond. Here's Wallace. No good on the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, good.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Detroit with the ball. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. They get the rebound. Pass to Bing. Launches a 3. Wallace's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Wallace has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Rivers. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Just over a minute and a half in. Wallace outside. And Detroit another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Hill. Here's Hamilton. Off target from three-point range.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Wilkins. Detroit with a rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Hill. Pass to Drummond. Here's Bing. From downtown, that one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Rivers' shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Smith, first personal foul. First team foul.
Bing, the pass to Hill. Here's Bing. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And Detroit another 3.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Here's Maravich. Yet to see a basket. Smith no good. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Wallace's shot is good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 17-6 run. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Shooting one.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Wallace misses. Hawks trail by 9. Here's Rivers. And Atlanta misses again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pass to Maravich. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Hamilton pulls it down. Concludes the first quarter of play. Pistons ahead, up 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Smith, and it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. Hawks trail by 11. Here's Rivers. Right wing, fires from deep, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Team second.
Pass to Hamilton. With the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hamilton's got his first 2 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Maravich. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Hamilton. Wallace outside. Hill with a screen on Smith. And Wallace, here we go. It's tipped. They recover it. 5 on the clock. Now Hill. Here's Hamilton. No good from outside. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Wilkins. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. Detroit leading by 10. Here's Hamilton. Here's Bing. Fires the 3. A tumble with a rebound. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. For 3, Smith.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Bing. 5 points in the game. It's Hill with the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Smith. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Hill the pass to Drummond. Wallace outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Wallace has got 12 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Wilkins, pass to Smith. Wilkins, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 7.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Bing. Another three for Detroit.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
1:43 left in the second. Rivers, the pass to Smith. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Hamilton. Wallace up top. Jacks up a 3. And Detroit another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Wilkins. Detroit leading by 13. Up top, Hill. 7 points in the game. He gets it in there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Second personal foul. 2 seconds.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Maravich nails it from beyond the arc. Maravich has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bing, the pass to Drummond.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Drummond with the bucket.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Hawks trail by 14. Here's Rivers. 5 points in the game. Stolen by Drummond. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Rivers. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Maravich. Takes a turnaround Jay. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Maravich has got 5.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
And so it's Detroit going into the break up 12. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the power forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Hawks trail by 12. Here's Maravich. Inside. Another one falls for Atlanta.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Smith's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Wallace outside. Buries it from 3. He's got 18.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Smith outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's the 3. Second chance effort, and Drummond with the lay-in. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Maravich. Sinks the tray. Maravich has got 8. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Wallace outside. A deep 3. A tumble with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The ball's knocked loose. Detroit shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pistons.
Detroit leading by 13. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Pistons basketball.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Wallace with it. He's against Smith. 4 on the clock. Here's Bing. He drops it from range. Bing's got 4 points this quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Bing. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Outside, Hill. Just 4 to shoot. And he dunks it down.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Drummond. Wallace outside. Clock at 6. Here's Hamilton. And there's another one for the Pistons. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Wilkins can't hit. There's the steal. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3. Wilkins has got 10 points. Detroit leading by 13.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Detroit with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Let's go with a 3. Wallace misses. Hawks trail by 13. On the wing, Rivers. He's got 9. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Atlanta.
Assistant.
1:21 left in the third. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Hamilton. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Hill, the rebound by Atlanta.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Four personal foul. 13 foul.
Detroit leading by 13. 36 seconds left in the third. Here's Bing. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 14.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And it's in there.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Bing. Here's Hamilton. The floater. And Maravich pulls it down. Here's Mutombo. No good with a jumper from the wing. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Detroit on top. They lead by 13. After a quick break, we're coming right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Smith, and it's Rivers in at the point guard position. Hill, the pass to Bing. On target from range. And Detroit leads by 16.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Wilkins. Poke loose. Rivers, the pass to Mutombo. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Shot's good by Hill. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
The three. Drummond inside. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And he drives in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Bing shot is off. Hawks trail by 14. Maravich, the pass to Rivers. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Here's Atlanta now. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Chalk up 2 there. Wilkins has gotten 4 this quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Hill can't connect. Maravich, the pass to Rivers. The shot from the low post is good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Hamilton. 1:52 left to play in the fourth. Here's Hill, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Rivers, good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Detroit leading by 10. 1:33 left in the fourth. Here's Bing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Hawks trail by 12. Here's Rivers. Wallace pulls it in. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And there's the screen. The three is up. Rebound Detroit. Drummond with the ball. Pass to Bing. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Not this time. Now the Hawks with it. They trail by 14. Here's Rivers. Goes up on the wing. Stolen by Drummond. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Bing. Back to Wallace. And here's Drummond. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Atlanta with it. 15-point game. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Maravich. Here's Rivers. So it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Maravich is out there with Rivers. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Smith. And it's Wilkins. And at the small forward position. Here's Bing. Here's Hamilton from outside the arc. Rebound by Smith.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mutombo kicks to Rivers. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from a 4.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Hill dishes to Hamilton. Releases. And Hill, the bucket on the assist from Richard Hamilton.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Wallace, the pass to Bing. Back to Wallace. Here's Bing, covered by Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hamilton. Rebound, Atlanta. Now Rivers. Launches it. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Pass to Smith. Fires away from way outside. Here's Rivers. Mutombo, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the way.
And it goes on a bounce. That one is off Smith.
Substitution for your Pistons.
Here's Wallace. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Maravich drills the three-pointer.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Took him no time at all on that one. Hill's got 7 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
From past the arc, Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. The Pistons lead it. It's back to Hill. Driving to the basket. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Pass to Wallace. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Trapuka passes to Thomas. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Hawks trail by 4. Smith outside. Hits it from 3-point range.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Trapuka. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Thomas. Dominique Wilkins missing from long range. Pass to Trapuka. Wallace outside. Beyond the arc. Another three for Detroit.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From 17 feet out. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Takes it inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Hawks trail by 9. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maravich kicks to Rivers. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Smith outside. And it's off from three-point range. Good if it goes. The shot missing. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pistons lead by 6. We'll get... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Outside, Maravich. Little turnaround. Rebounded by the Pistons. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Wallace. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Rivers in the corner. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Now you see the toughness and the competitiveness of Doc Rivers, always looking for the most opportunistic play.
Pistons leading by 5. It's Hill on the wing, defended by Wilkins. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And they'll keep possession. And here's Maravich on the arc. Not going to go that time. Maravich has gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Wallace outside. Out left to the wing. The 3. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks trail by 5. And here's Maravich from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Maravich has got 6.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Smith. Pass to Rivers. Over Thomas. Rivers can't get it to go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The Hawks trail by 5. Mutombo passes to Rivers.
Two things I like about Doc Rivers are his speed and his intelligence. He sets a good pace and is pretty good at judging and outsmarting the defense.
Atlanta shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pistons leading by 3. Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game. And it's Detroit's ball. 6-point lead. Pistons passing it around. Pass to Tripucka. Shoots over Maravich. A shot by Tripucka, no good. Screen by Smith. Into the lane. And that one, good. Maravich has got 8.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And the rejection by Smith. Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill and stolen by Thomas. Ball's knocked loose. Maravich with the steal. Here's Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. It's stolen by Hill. And again, Detroit turns it over. The Hawks trail by 4. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. 52 seconds left here in the second. Up again.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Here's Maravich. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Tripucka. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Rivers. Pass to Smith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Hawks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of him.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Tripucka. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Detroit up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
25. Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Hawks trail by 5. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Smith is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Rivers, and it's Maravich in at the 2-guard spot. So it's Detroit now. Thomas with it, picked up by Rivers. Wallace misses. Wallace has gone 1 of 4 so far. It's Rivers on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Rivers has got 4 points this quarter. Here's Trapuka. Maravich defending. Lanier, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
For the lead. And it's finished off by Rivers as he lays it in. Rivers has got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Wallace has got 6.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Rivers. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hill dishes to Thomas. Here's Trapuka. He's guarded by Rivers. Kept alive. And Trapuka gets it to go. 18 points for him.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
In the corner, Wilkins with it. Outside, Maravich. Stolen. And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. Hill against Maravich. Hill inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1 more coming up.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
The Pistons shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. And we're just about 2 minutes into the 2nd half now. Here's Maravich. No good again that time. Detroit leading by 7. Lanier the pass to Thomas. Tipped away. Stolen by Rivers. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Rivers. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Here's Trapuka. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Trapuka's got 4 this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Mutombo sets a screen for 3. Maravich, and he nails the jumper.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Here's Trapuka. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Smith kicks to Wilkins. Smith dishes to Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Hill passes to Lanier. It's back to Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Lanier. Yep, that one goes in there. Lanier's got his first 2 points.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
It's stolen by Hill. Going inside, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Smith sets the pick for Rivers. The 3-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Trapuka gets it to go.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Maravich. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 19-7 run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing on the left, Trapuka. His three-pointers off the mark. The Hawks trail by 11. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got his 5th assist in this one. Out to Wallace. Puts up a deep three. An absolute pound from three-point range. Wallace has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Deep two from Hill. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 11. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So it's Detroit now. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. They've got Thomas. Hill out there with Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the center. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Rivers can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 13. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. And Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Pass to Mutombo. Over Lanier. And the basket by Mutombo. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Thomas passes to Trapuka. And he slams it one-handed.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Rivers. Trapuka grabs the board. Trapuka's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Thomas. Hill kicks to Wallace. No good on the triple. The Hawks trail by 15. Here is Maravich. Plays it up and banks it in.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Here's Thomas, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Wallace against Smith. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. And it's Hill penetrating. Oh!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Lets it go with a 3. Thomas grabs the board. Detroit leading by 17. Rebound, Atlanta. Smith's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Wilkins with it. Grant Hill covering. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Out to Wallace. And the slam by Wallace.
give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Rivers. Trains it from beyond the arc. Rivers has got 12 points here in the second half.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Mutombo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside. Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Rivers, and he lays it straight in. Rivers has got 22 points.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Back to Thomas. The 3. Rebound, Atlanta. And here's Maravich. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That shot, no good. Hill looking it over. It's hauled in by Smith. Here's Atlanta now, down by 15. The kick out to Wilkins. Over Hill. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Rivers. Over Thomas. Smith outside. This one for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
There's the 3. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas. Rob. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Smith, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the
Pistons on D. Young attacking. Hill with the steal. And here's Thomas from the arc. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mutombo, the pass to Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. 4-3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
first team foul.
Hill against Johnson. Hill the pass to Wallace. Hill with it. Johnson on him. Shot's good by Hill.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to Tripucka. Here's Lanier. No good on the triple. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Johnson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, Johnson isn't just an outside shooter. This guy is a versatile, talented scorer in the paint.
Tripucka. Pass to Wallace. Knocks down the long J.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pettit passes to Young. Clark. Side out.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. Team second.
Outside Johnson. Lanier with the rebound. Right side Hill. Pass to Tripucka. Outside Hill. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Pettit from deep. Rebound Detroit. Outside Hill. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Wilkins. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Pass to Lanier. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Wilkins. Driving in. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Johnson, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Mutombo. No points so far. Young inside. Thomas defends. Fires it. Pass to Wilkins. Now Young. The three. Wilkins can't hit. Thomas outside. Three-pointer. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Young. Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. Here's Lanier. Hill for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Detroit closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Pass to Tripucka. Out to the right wing. Wallace's shot is good. Give him 8.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Mutombo, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Thomas finds Hill. Back to Thomas. Hill with it, guarded by Young. There's the block. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Pettit. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. The Pistons clear it. They've led by as much as 10. Hill, the pass to Tripucka. Johnson against Hill. That one goes in. Hill's got 8.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Here's Wilkins. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Atlanta, Dominique Wilkins.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Lanier. Hill against Johnson. Rebound, Trae Young.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Hill with the steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Tripucka. Off target with the 3. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Wilkins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wilkins has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Thomas. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Thomas. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. Detroit leading by 6. Thomas outside. Over Young. Thomas misses. Thomas with a steal. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. Now Young with a steal. Pass to Pettit. The finish! And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Tripucka, pass to Wallace. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Hawks trail by 4. A minute 29 left to play in the first half of basketball. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Now here's Thomas. Give him 8 points now. Wallace outside. Pass to Tripucka. 4 on the clock. From the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. A tight one here in Detroit. Here's Wilkins. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Hill. Off target at the rim.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Outside Young. 32 seconds left in the first half. Johnson for 3. And Atlanta misses again. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Wallace. Connects from downtown. Wallace has got 11 points. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. Wilkins, good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pistons on top, up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
24. Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Hawks trail by 5. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now Wallace. Right wing. And here is Hill. Back to Wallace. Pass to Lanier.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And it's Detroit with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Young with the 3. Oh, Young! Deep shot.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Back to Thomas. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Soft touch off the glass. Johnson's got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Shot's good by Hill.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Young. Misses the layup.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Outside, Hill. Wallace, left side. Lets it go from deep. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Here's Chapuka. Pass to Lanier. Now Thomas. The shot. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Pettit. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Hill. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. Jumps up and throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Wallace. Just got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
They set the screen. Here's Wilkins. And rejected. Thomas against Young. Wallace outside. Pass to Chapuka. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now an 8-point Detroit lead.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Here's Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And it misses. Detroit leading by 8. Pass to Hill. From 7 feet away, it's hauled in by Pettit. Hill's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Johnson on the wing. 6 points for him. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Hill with it. Pass to Chapuka. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Johnson against Hill. Back to Johnson. Here's Wilkins to halt the run. No good there. And so it's Detroit ending the quarter up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game can. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Pistons lead by 10. And it's Hill in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Chapuka, pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Pass to Smith. There's the triple. Back to Young.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Smith outside. There's a screen by Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Smith, that one's good. Smith's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Thomas, that's good.
Have have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Left block shot on the way. He got a piece of it. Thomas against Smith. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside Young. Back to Smith from behind the arc. Detroit with a rebound. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Hill against Johnson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Young, the pass to Smith. Here's Johnson. Good.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
The Pistons lead by 13. And it's Thomas off the drive. Johnson with the defensive effort.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Mutombo, the pass to Smith. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
Joe Johnson showing off that sweet touch from deep. Wow, what a dangerous three-point threat.
Shot's good by Hill.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
For 3, Smith. They get it again. Pass to Wilkins. Drills it from deep.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Mutombo. Thomas defends. And the basket by Mutombo. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter. Wallace's shot is good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Here he goes. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thomas against Young. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Fires for 3. The shot no good. Wallace outside. Here's Chapuka. The 3 is up. Mutombo with the rebound. Johnson on the wing. Check by Hill. Over to the left wing. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better.